Hello, everybody. Let me just get this Twitch live stream going. Alright. Time to announce the live stream. Ding. There we go. Hello, Atex. We're about to start the live stream. I'm going to be starting off with a section of Matthew that I was reminded of. The big AZ. I had to find the image for the thumbnail. That was like the most recent screenshot I had of it. I think this live stream is gonna be a little shorter than usual because I need to play more video games. I need to play Sonic Adventure specifically so I can like I want to do the E101 like gamma E102 gamma levels on live stream. had to take care of something. I tell you, do not worry about your life, what you will eat or what you will drink, or about your body, what you will wear. It is not life more than food, and the body more than clothing? Look at the birds of the air. They neither sow nor reap nor gather into barns, and yet your heavenly Father feeds them. Are you not of more value than they? And which of you, by worrying, can add a single hour to your span of life? And why do you worry about clothing? Consider the lilies of the field, how they grow. They neither toil nor spin. Yet I tell you, even Solomon in all his glory was not clothed like one of these. But if God so clothes the grass of the field, which is alive today and tomorrow is thrown into the oven, will he not much more clothe you, you of little faith? Therefore, do not worry, saying, what will we eat, or what will we drink, or what will we wear? For it is the Gentiles who seek all these things. And indeed, your heavenly Father knows that you need all these things. But seek first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things will be given to you as well. So do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will bring worries of its own. Today's trouble is enough for today. Again, that's from the latter part, Matthew 6. I know a lot of people who like they'll hesitate to watch a movie, or they'll hesitate to like read something or consume something because they're like, oh no, it's satanic. I'm gonna be influenced by it. I don't want to have bad influences. But and you know, Jesus says it here, and he says again in Luke that it is not the things that go into you that have any definition in who you are. It is only that which comes out of you. So you don't need to be paranoid about your consumption. It's meaningless. It is vanity and idolatry. But we move on to a little game deving. That's a nice tune. Hope all of you are having a wonderful day. What will you work on? There's so much work to do. Okay. Here's my idea. I'm like so. I'm thinking about all this state because I'm trying to collapse the state. I shouldn't say state. Big ass burgers. Facts. What's good, not bustly? It's been a little bit. Apparently, we're working a little more on this like little jumping, leaping system. I had a bunch of fun ideas for it yesterday, and we're gonna try to get them in today. I've been having a lot of fun with this. But I know that if I do like what is the chain of ifs? I'm basically trying to figure out what is the chain of ifs that get me the result I want. That I have not figured out. I need to figure that out, but I haven't. I think the first thing we can do is just raw move this whole block to be, just indented one. Put it in here. Right? Makes sense to me. And, well, if we know here, if we break, the animation same as right? We don't really need this anymore. We don't need to check if it's more, because we already here we previously checked if it's later, and if it's not, we break. So we already know by this point it's more. That makes sense to me. But we're gonna keep this in just for now, in case, like, what I'm worried about is that this condition is like giving us some safety for this playback position, which enables our collisions. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice chain there. But we're gonna consolidate all of this. Maybe I don't care about your distance to the ground. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I'll copy this back up here just to like save it. I'll have to write it again. I'm thinking right now, I don't care. What I do care, something I do care about is if your animation is complete. I think. Yeah. It's nice that these things line up. That's fine. And we can also move this down. That's the thing, if we're not done. So if animation is complete, we'll run this. If it's not complete, then we'll do this. That seems like a good way to separate our concern. Hmm. If the animation is complete, I think we can run this. And we can do this even before. So is your animation complete? And then we have is able to climb. We're gonna set it by default to be false. Then after our condition, we'll change. Makes sense. We can get rid of this. Animation isn't complete. We'll do one of these. We put like a, yeah, just to separate our colors. If that makes sense to me. And you press action 3. It should be if it's just pressed. Is input just pressed? And then this one is I think this is where we would do our falling mission. Makes sense to me. Animation is complete. So you're out of. By default, default. But if you pressed 3, pressed action state, you try to jump. Like jump. Hmm. Notice this makes no sense. Well, they used to make sense. And just here we're gonna check if it's pressed at all. Pretty much gonna be the same. I finally got some hair physics on Sonya, really? You gotta show us. You gotta show us. Stop and keep the snipping tool. If the snipping tool can record a video, you gotta show us. Keep snipping, Busly. That's impressive. What the fuck? How'd you do hair physics? I don't know how I do hair physics. I've thought about stuff like that. Like, can you, like, rotate bones? Like, can you have bones move in reaction? It would be, like, to your velocity, right? That way? I don't know. But then, like, you have to get an index on every single bone and, like, figure that out. That sounds like hell. Sounds not fun. Sounds not fun. I wonder if you can have a static structure. Just to, like, store. That's what I would think to do, is, like, I have a static structure called player bones. Player skeleton bones. And then I just, like, on initialization, I just loop through and, like, get all the bones. It's crazy how that little bit of polish makes it seem so much more complete. It's true. I can't play the game right now because I'm editing code, and, like, if I launched it, it would break, but that happens to me all the time. Like, I do a tiny little thing. It's like how, like, if you're making a sweet food, it doesn't really matter what the sweet food is. But if you if you put salt in anything sweet, just a little bit of salt, it makes it sweeter. And it was just a little salt. And that little bit of salt is gonna add more sweetness than maybe, like, another, like, quarter cup of sugar would have. Like, that's something I did pretty recently. I started putting, when I made, like, oats, I started putting just a little bit of salt in the oats, in the sweet oats. And it made a world of difference. It was just a plugin and a re-rig. Oh. What, like, you had to put a bone in on her hair and, like, name it something? That's neat. I mean, I'm using plugins too. Not Godot plugins, but I have a Blender thing called Anvil that I've been using. And I think this is, like, I have to get used to it, but I think this is a really good, like, way to make, like, levels. It does a lot. So you have a 2D view over here. It, like, automatically does, like I just select a texture and it'll, like, make a material for me. That's, like, the biggest thing that I thought would be a pain in the neck. Just textures. Um, and this, like, kind of helps. So... I'm thinking about when we were talking about Rigify, and Chimney thought I was rage baiting him. He'll understand. I think he'll understand. He'll come around. Okay. This is kind of bothering me. I would like to figure out, like, how can I get that nice? I'm not sure. I guess I could use a go-to. Like, this seems like a pretty, you know, pretty alright place to put a go-to. I wonder what's the standard, like, naming convention for go-tos? I feel like go-to phobia. I used to have it, but I feel like this is just like the right thing to do here. I'm not gonna do it yet, but this seems like perfectly reasonable to do. Animation's complete. Okay. Animation's complete. And ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. If you didn't press action 3, target animation's gonna be walk. Okay. Makes sense to me. Gliding, a leap. Not gliding, run. Sense to me. I actually got these conditions like completely mixed up. Wait. I did, yeah. Cool. Down, 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 down. I wanna take you down. This OST. What a nostalgic OST. Okay, is the animation complete? Right then. What are you doing? I'm like getting myself confused. I'm getting tangled. Okay. It's not complete. You just press the jump button. So if it's not complete but you just press the jump button, should we allow you to do this? Should we let you jump or should we let you start your run early? That's what we have to choose between. I'm not sure. The animation is complete. I don't care if you just press, we just care if you're pressing it at all. Pressing it at all, we'll check. We'll do this. I think this here is where our walk on the walk. But this makes sense. City. Ding, ding, ding. What? What now? Unreachable code? What? Uh, Here. I keep looking at my live streams and I see like there's like music that they're getting me for, but like then I look at the songs and it's like I don't have that song. I did not play that song. Like, what is this? That's fine. I don't like this one anyway. There's that Iron Lung song that I like. Starts with a S. It's like called Sonato. There it is. Did you press it? No. Well, if you didn't press, well, if you did press it. Else. Animation. Yep. Ding, 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 ding. Now I have no reason to think this won't work, but I don't think this is gonna work. We're gonna find out. Okay. What's gonna happen? Oh, that's good. And then I can do it early. Ah. But that's just good. Okay. Now let's see what else we got. Okay. What? What is going on here? Something about like the geometry here like scares it somewhere. For some reason. Knowledge family. Hey, what's good, the Krillian Air? I remember you. 820 megabyte internet? Megabit internet? Ah, 11 terabyte storage? Sounds fun. Welcome to a little live stream. 11 terabyte? That's crazy. I think I only have 1 terabyte. I'm like a baby. No, I have not even a terabyte. I have 951 gig. But what is good with you, the Krillionaire? We're currently working on this little. I can get rid of this comment. We're working on a little what? Am I stupid? Why can't I explain? I'm trying to make a little like input like parkour system. Unfortunately, I play games that require Windows. Tell me about it. I've did dual booting before, but it's just like it's so inconvenient that what ends up happening, at least when I do it, is either okay, today is a Linux day, and then I only use Windows when I'm like forced to, so I boot into Windows, and then I don't know, maybe I'm just lazy, but then I'm just like on Windows until like I need to do something that forces me on Linux, which my experience was that I end up getting put on Linux like most of the time, because like I don't like if I ever want to do anything useful, you have to do it on Linux. Like you can't really get work done on Windows, or at least if you can, I have no idea how to. Like you have to use like the shitty like Windows equivalent of everything that's like already just like nicely like in Arch Linux or like the AUR repositories. I added a shitty map controller class to my awful C++ Zelda. Is that Unreal, or are you using something like Raylib? That makes me curious. I don't even know you were a game devin. No engine? Facts! Facts! Congratulations! I'm jealous of you. That's wonderful. I've used Raylib before, not with C++. I prefer the like C, like ANSI C. Just because it's like less decisions for me to make. I feel like with C++, like operator overloading, that's really useful, like visually. But like classes, I've never really felt tempted to use a class. Operator overloading would be the big reason. This music is distracting. I'm sorry, Terios, I can't listen to your beats right now. But that's nice. Yeah, if I were to use C++, I would use it for like operator overloading. That's the biggest like useful thing. Or honestly, before doing that, I would remove operators from C. Just for the sake of consistency. It's like, okay, you want to add two numbers, you have to call. You want to add like two integers, you have to call the integer add function. I feel like that would be preferable. But I really like working in Raylib. I've used SSandbox, and my experience with SSandbox is the same experience I've had with Godot, which is the same experience I've had with Unreal, which is like I suddenly have like a hatred for humanity and everyone around me because everyone is retarded and I'm the only one who can get anything done. Raylib is the only like game making, I guess you can call it an engine. It's the only engine I've used where like I actually felt like I was in control and all the problems I encountered were like my problems that I had to solve. Using objects makes making a game in just C++ and Raylib makes it so much easier. A much smaller main game loop. Yeah. I see that with Raylib. Like the only difference, like you can kind of see the influence with how I use Godot. Like the way I use Godot, I try to use it a lot like Raylib. The only difference is like there's no like rendering section because Godot doesn't let you. I don't have a rendering section of my code. You can now separate a C program into several C files, compile them, and all the functions are available. Are you talking about like a single header library, or you? I think that's what you mean. That's not. I've seen like single header libraries. I think it's interesting. I don't like, everyone complains about header files, but I don't really like have a problem with them, and I don't really know like what's a good alternative. It kind of feels like the thing, like I'm probably never gonna buy a high refresh rate monitor just because I'm already used to like a 60 hertz refresh rate, and I know that if I like upgrade, I'm just gonna hate more monitors. Like, I'm fine with the monitor I have now. I don't want to get something so good that I can't go back. My rendering is all done in my main loop. I mean, doesn't matter if it, like, the function's probably just going to get inlined anyway. I've heard debates. I don't know what side of the debate I would go into. I put my rendering into a function just because that's what ended up like being convenient at the time. But I've heard debates about if you should like strictly separate like rendering and like logic. Like, it's naive to do all of your rendering all at one time. Something like that. Heard that from a guy named Casey Muratori who does like game dev. Face on player P, yeah. I mean, I'm doing that here. You can see I have a bunch of global like variables. However unconventional or bad your code you might think your code is. My entire game is in a single class, and that class is called main. And my entire game is also in a single namespace, and that namespace is the name of the game. So player.update. That's another thing between like C and C++ is I have a strong preference for, like, what I would prefer is, I don't know, it would be like update, and then it takes a parameter. It takes like player as a parameter, and it takes like a map as a parameter, rather than like implicit like this. That sounds awful, program. I mean, I tried a bunch of stuff. Granted, I tried it a pretty long time ago, so maybe I'd come up with something better now. But it's like, what is the alternative to this other than like doing it like the way Godot wants me to do, which I did for 2 years and it sucked. Like I'm sorry, but the Godot signal system, that sucks, and the Godot signal system is how they like cope with you. That you can like do things in there like with everything has its own script. I don't like scripts. I just like the code to like run. And it's like, I don't think C# has header files. Like, this seems like the only way to do it, at least to me. Where I can still separate things into different files, but like communicate scope between them. Now that I know Sublime works on Linux, my life is significantly better. I see. I've been trying to learn Vim. I'm pretty convinced that it's like very good and it's like the future or whatever, but also like I don't know how to use it. I have like some things down, and there are some times when it's like convenient. I'll like DD to like delete something and also copy it at the same time. That's useful. But my natural instinct is to click around, but I know like it's much nicer to use a keyboard. That's why this game is a keyboard game. You'll notice. I'm not using the mouse at all in this game. That's because the target hardware is a laptop. So the people that play the game, they might not have a mouse, so I don't want to engage the mouse very much, or at all, really. I wish I could see a list of my functions, like in Notepad++, or use the Windows forms looking UI of Notepad++. There's Notepad, I know on Linux there's a port of Notepad++ called Notepad QQ. So you might be interested in that. I love shitty Windows forms UI. I like... Of all the things people hate about Windows, I don't really hate the UI that much. The only thing I hate about Windows UI is just how much space it takes up. Like, this does not need to be that big. This looks like shit. I mean, Windows 11 UI, it's like very flat, but it's like, I don't know. It wouldn't be bad if I didn't have to look at it, I guess. I guess I do hate it. Notepad QQ looks horrendous. I mean, it uses like Fusion, I think. Forget, what is it? It's like, what's the graphics API that's not GTK? It's called like Qt. I think Notepad QQ is like, the QQ stands for Qt, which is how it renders, but it's very... I mean, I know you can change the way Qt looks, so... But it's understandable. Visuals are very... I think visuals are pretty important. Getting work done. You want to be comfortable. Like, this isn't technically the best color scheme, but it's green, and green makes me more happy than like if I went over here and I made it something else. Like, what else could it be? Like, if my VS Code looks like this, I hate it. It's so dumb. Yeah. This makes me like I look like pirate software. Actually, no, I don't look like, because he does the green thing. Like, this one's a fun LARP. This is fun to like LARP around, you know. But this is like, I'm gonna like die. What's the other one I like? I like this Ubuntu one, kind of. Oh, this one's red. This one's red, so I'm gonna get angry if I look at it for too long. And even if I don't get angry because I'm looking at the color red, I'm gonna get angry because I'm gonna think about Ubuntu. They still advertise Ubuntu as being the easy like Linux distribution that you should suggest to all your like stupid friends who like don't know how to read. And then like you install Ubuntu, it's like you have to manage like 3 or 4 package managers. Mint better? I don't know anything about Mint. I don't know if it's much better because I know it's based on Ubuntu. Having Debian better? Probably. I know Debian's like just APT. Every single person who is like stupid that uses Ubuntu, I've seen like 5 people. 5 people. And what happens every single time is their system becomes a fucking mess. Because they have to manage like 4 package managers. Some shit they install as APT, some shit they install as like a snap package, and some shit they install as a Flatpak package. And then inevitably, they go on the internet to look up how to get shit. They get handed all these like .deb files, right? And then that shit doesn't work. They get like an app image. That's 5 different package managers. And that's not even including like the stuff that they build from source sometimes, which like if you're from Windows, like you're probably gonna be doing a bunch of like random bullshit, like trying to recreate whatever environment you had on Windows. It sucks so much. It does end up being very unorganized. Yeah. people can rail on Arch as much as they want and like talk about how much it sucks and how like, oh, you use Arch, you have a neck beard or whatever. Um, but like, I don't know, it doesn't seem that hard to me. Like, you install it one time and then you just use the package manager. It comes with a package manager and you never need anything else. You hate the package manager? Well, you gotta tell me why. I use Arch because of the package manager. Can you switch Arch's package? No, I don't think you can, no. I hate APT. APT never has anything. That's why these people have to go get like snap packages and flat packs. That's not to mention snap packages and flat packs, they're like sandboxed or something by default. So like they just fucking break all the time. That's what sandboxing means practically for most people, is that the shit breaks all the time. Which, like, sure, if you know what that means, you can like work with it. But the people who it's advertised to are not people who know what it means. If Ubuntu was being advertised like you need to be an expert Linux user to use Ubuntu, I would be completely fine with it, because you do have to be an expert Linux user to use Ubuntu. Ubuntu is for the experts and Arch is for the babies. Arch is for the babies that just want to get like work done, and they don't like have time to figure out all these like little things. Stepmania only available as a sandboxed snap app. It's hard as balls to put new songs in. Yeah, that's like so dumb. There is an AP. Yeah, that's why I like. That's what I like about Arch. And it's like, I'm pretty sure the Ubuntu guys, they actually they straight up want you to not use APT. Like, they discourage you from using APT, which is like insane to me, being based on Debian. Like, why are you even based on Debian? Maybe I need to learn more about Arch's package manager, but my experience with it is just, you know, you type Pacman or you type, you know, Yai if you like need AUR stuff from the user repository. And the only reason I say that I like Arch's package manager the best is not because of any features it has for package management. It's just because it has every package I need. It has like it has a bunch of stuff, and the AUR basically guarantees that it has almost everything. I'm pretty sure Arch still today has like the biggest package manager. But like, for me, the only difference between using Arch and using like Debian or like something that uses APT is that on Arch I just have more software that I can install, and on other things I don't have as much software. So that's why I say that I like Pacman. Is it a pain in the ass? It is, I mean, yeah, it is. It is, but like you do it once and you never have to like figure it out again. The biggest hurdle for me was learning how to like handle internet and like connect to internet stuff without like a graphical UI, because that sucks. That's not a fun experience, but like learning how to do that was pretty important, and it let me get Wi-Fi at a hotel that I wasn't supposed to have Wi-Fi at. So I'm grateful that I learned. Yeah, connecting to Wi-Fi on a CLI sucks. You're probably right. I think you're right. It's on Ethernet, it would be a breeze. On Ethernet, like anyone could install Arch. The Arch and Gentoo being hard to install, like those two memes, those were like around, like that's like a pre 2018, like 2017 meme. And before the year 2017, nobody knew how to use a computer. Like before the year 2017, the primary hobby that like smart people had was putting a rock on like a string and like using leverage to lift it up and down. Like you would tie a string around the rock and like stick a pencil in the wall, and you would put the string above the pencil and pull it down and you would show all your friends, you're like, look, the rock goes up even though I'm pulling down. And that was like the height of technology before the year 2017. So it's no wonder those people found it hard to install Gentoo and Arch. Now, where was I game today? I like completely distracted myself talking about limits. I already have Debian set up. Yeah, it's not. I don't need anyone to switch to my distribution. My distribution's already like complete. I noticed the main people who like talk about like you gotta switch are like it's like people who actively need their distribution to be maintained, and they're like gonna die out if you don't switch to theirs, like Gentoo people, um, or like Exurbo, which I do like. I used Exurbo back when I was in high school, um, and their whole thing is like if you are using our thing, you better contribute. Use whatever you want, yeah. I do kind of admire the what like the strict don't use our software unless you're going to like contribute to it. It's kind of, I think it has aura. Now for some reason you're not rotating. You should rotate. No, not towards. Wait, what? I'm already doing this. Why is it not working? Sorry. People be too caught up. I have a respect for people who are more dogmatic though. Like usually they do have like pretty good reasons, but those reasons do not outweigh my convenience. How do we fix this? I'm being bothered. Why is it not going? Let me enable collisions. Maybe my wish direction isn't what I think it is. A ledge should absolutely be found. So a ledge is found sometimes. Okay, so it looks like our ledge detection is kind of a problem. Try to fix that. I think it's because we offset by a normal and the value is just too much. Like, where is it? Alright. So fine. Let me debug. Hello? Where's my... Sorry? Linter, hello? I need to go find the name of my own function now. What is it? The field size, spawn cube, draw line. I should say spawn line. It should say spawn line. The other one says spawn cube, and this is a permanent object. If it was draw, I would assume it only draw for one frame. I have to persistently draw it. What parameters do you pick? The position, end position. rename this to input. What do I call this? Radius. Input radius. Just makes sense. That's even what it's called in the cylinder. Am I dumb? Color? I don't need color. What was I on when I wrote this? I wrote this so long ago. I must have been getting high off of my own supply. There we go. Miss me with that. The target is going to be... Targets, yeah. So our target will be cities node. Get anything else for me? Oh, you need your radius. 4. No, not 4, that's 2. Let's try again. No. Okay, well, even 1 is too big. I should have known. It's 1 meter. What is wrong with me? Should I give up? Okay, so it seems that the problem is that it's too high. So how high is this? This is how high it goes. You're 3 meters tall, so it should be a little more than 3. It should be like 3.3. Now it should work. So I wasn't even, because I offset it by the normal. Even here it's like fine with the normal. Alright. Nice. I love barotrauma. I don't know, sometimes that game is just very beautiful to me. But then I never play it. I know what to do. If your distance is greater than the max distance, you can fall. Yeah. This sounds like a wonderful solution to me. Just pressed. And then we copy this. This is a lot of repeating myself, which I don't like. Even though I don't believe in all that liberal OOP nonsense. I don't believe in none of that crap. I do still have some reservations. Some reservations about doing too much of this. Too many nests. However, I also understand the answer to that is not the answer to this is not to just like extract everything to a function until I have no function that's more than like 5 lines. That would be ridiculous. Um, we need to like actually meaningfully reduce the amount of state. Reduce the amount of logic going on. I'm trying to figure out why it's not rotating. And also lighting. That. This thing is colliding. Try to climb. think we don't need that condition. Pretty sure we do. Why is it going to fall from the wall? That works fine. Oh. Like, Why is it falling? Is the animation complete? No. Okay, the animation is complete now. Are you at a high distance from the ground? Yeah. Alright. Are you pressing this button? Yeah. Your thing colliding? Yeah. Ooh. Jump. Ooh. Okay, then fall. Hmm. Hmm. We may need to rethink this player climb. Maybe it should return. Maybe it should return a string. Maybe it should just return, like, did this thing collide? It tells you where it collided at. Ding. What? For some reason, the fall is just overriding everything. I just don't understand. Like it's going to the. Hey. But I mean, if it's going to those, then it should. Like if you're running and you're off of a ledge, that makes sense. What? Does that make sense? Go. 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 InfoSec guy. Have a good stream. Facts. You have a good whatever you're up to. Why wouldn't I wish a good time to my newest moderator? Woo! 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 Yeah! Facts. Alright, let's figure this out. Maybe the problem is with my run state. That is... I put the... We need to go to the run state. Gonna go to sleep? I got you. I'll see you around, old buddy. You have a wonderful sleep. And all? How do we get this through? You're not on the ground, we cannot jump. That reminds me, I need to put up all these messages haven't been showing up. So I've been so bad at that lately. Mr. Blue SSZ. So many friends. There's so many new friends today. I'm so flattered. That's the thing. Why is it going to walk? Is my input buffer briefing me? Is that it? If this is not pressed, walk. However, is pressed. So what? Let's see if this is an input problem. Okay. That is quite a problem to have. Target and up vectors are collinear. That is strange. I separated my renderer into its own class. Nice. Good job. Some of the timing is like a little tight. I'm gonna do like quick jump. Might make it a little less tight. That face when void renderer. Is that a method? Is that like a method? Raw screen. Current map player, pointer to the player, debug collision. So does it index into like the map? Yeah. It indexes into an array of different maps. Method is a return function. Yeah. I see. It being void means it's just a function. Okay, it's preferable. Well, even if it returns something, like it returning something doesn't make it not a function. Part of the awful bad map controller I don't want to keep working on. I see. It's map as in like a 2D map, right? Not like a map as in like a level. All methods are functions, not all functions are methods. The main difference I know is that a method is like tied to a class. Having a little bit of a map controller is a bad name for the class? Okay. Is it like failing to find the ledge or something? What's going on? Is it just because I'm too close? Is that it? Hey, Jesus. Okay. Flush. Okay. Edge. It has direction times equals ding 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 ding. What was that? But you had a thing you could climb to. I'm struggling to figure out what's going on here. Where is it? There it is. So what is going on? Let's try to see. Because I really cannot. I don't see what. Like, the ledge was found. Obviously, the ledge was found. Distance to target 1 point. It's not telling me the climb distance is 2 points. So what's going on? Is it a? I think the bug comes from because you're going from one animation to another. Oh, I see now. This should return a string. Okay. Hmm. Well, that's a big project. That's a pretty big project. Damn. All right, we're gonna have to figure that out. I think that's big enough. I'm gonna go like try to make a coffee or something. Ugh. I will be back in a few minutes. I will be back in a few minutes, but we have to get this done tonight. Alright. I got a hot one. I got a hot one. Thinking about how we're gonna do this. I don't know if y'all can hear me while I'm over here. I'm thinking about how we're gonna do this. Let me wash my face. Alright. Alright. Fine. I'm like bringing myself down a rabbit hole. Thinking. I think I could do with more quiet music. Sometimes I wonder if the music is like, I know it's good for the live stream and it makes it easier to listen to and watch or whatever, but I wonder if it makes me worse at thinking. We find the target position. Maple syrup on mint chocolate chip ice cream is very yummy. Oh yeah, I do. You're right. I wasn't even staring at my screen. I don't know. I'm thinking about what I want from this. So the problem is that if the animation we choose is the same as the animation we just got out of, it doesn't know to restart the animation, and how would it know? It would have no idea. So when that happens, we need to be able to force it. When that happens, we need to be able to force it. So... I was getting ice cream to soothe my sick throat and wondered what it'd taste with maple syrup. My favorite flavor of ice cream is what am I saying? I don't know, my favorite ice cream is a mint chocolate chip. A mint chocolate chip that has like little chunks of and I like the one I feel so fat. I feel like 5 extra pounds coming on me just saying it, but like a mint chocolate chip with brownie, like ooh, that's nice. I wonder, like little chunks of brownie, and I was like, oh, you don't know if is it gonna be a hard chocolate chip or like a soft piece of brownie? That's like the best thing in the world. And I've only had that like a couple times because it's not like the most common. It's all like mint chocolate chip is already not the most common flavor, but then like having specifically little chunks of brownie is also not the most common thing. If I didn't have the metabolism of an overactive hummingbird, I'd be a fat chud. I've been fat before. People are lying. Like it's like I've been both fat and I've been skinny. Obviously being normal is like the best, being like whatever's normal for your height and like build. But like it is not worth it to be fat. It is like it sucks so much being fat. I would rather be like 100 pounds flat and like die at the age of 70 than be fat and die at the age of 100. It is the worst thing in the world for every possible reason. You can probably just make something up and it would be true. I rather chubby. Yeah, I think like right now I'm kind of leaning on like the bigger side of my usual weight. But I've been like straight up like fat. I hated it so much. If anything's gonna make me fat these days, it's probably like I've been eating like a ton of oats. I don't know if oats are like good for you. People say they are, but it's like, okay, but how much are you eating? I'm eating like an entire bowl of these things. It's like so, I don't know, it's so tasty and it's like warm, and I'm awake at nighttime and my skin, I feel my skin is cold, and like you take a bite and it's like you know, you feel something warm like inside. I don't know. Like you have fat reserves on your body and you're in a healthy weight range. Factors of legitimate health play big parts. I mean, that's good. That's a good trait to have in like what you care about. Most people aren't like that. That's something I noticed when I was fat. Like noticing the arc of people like, oh, I got fat and now people don't like me. People who like I know are not bad people too, but they just like have a they just don't like you anymore, or they don't like me anymore. And then like and then I got like kind of skinny again, and then oh, now these people suddenly they liked me more, right? And like the typical cope that like my mom told me at the time was like, oh, well, who cares? Who cares about them? That's like, I know they're not bad people. I know those aren't bad people. What I think happens, I don't even think they realize that they didn't like me or want to be around me. I think that they did just have like a natural instinct, like disgust with the way that I looked. And I can't, how am I even gonna, I can't even blame them for that. That didn't make it like feel any better for me at the time. I mean, it wouldn't still, but that kind of makes it worse when you can't like, I can't like blame them. But that's what I mean, like that's what I mean when I say like it sucked. And that's just like one thing, it's just like socialization is harder when you're fat. Like that one Malcolm in the Middle episode where the father sneaks a shit ton of calories into his wife's food while she's trying to lose weight because he's in the fat chicks. Yeah. I personally, I have a, it's not a fetish. I've consistently found like the women that I develop crushes on have been bigger. But that might just be pattern recognition. I don't know. Who wrote that episode? It's kind of, I don't know. It's good. It's kind of funny. Whoever wrote it, they must have been pretty smart. Who's not very smart is fucking me. Why can't I figure this out? What should this be? If this doesn't, if this can't handle climbing all on its own. Thing is, when am I ever going to find a position and then not immediately leap to it? It sounds like it's a bad idea. Like maybe this should just stay as one function, but then like how am I gonna, I don't know what the target animation is. The most important commit to my project. Wrong fucking word. Modability doesn't equal modularity. Bass. Bass. That's funny. What if... Okay. Now, if input target animation, if it's the same, I added a to-do, and one of the lines was make renderer standard vector maps pull from JSON files or something for modability, which is wrong. I see. What did I just do? What was that? Okay. So I need to get. Let's make a string. We're gonna call it animation before. And then string animation after. I wonder if there's a unnecessary assignment. Is assign the value but never use on. You see, that's the thing. String. No. If animation before equals animation after. Why are you broken? Use of unassigned local variable. But I don't like that. If animation before equals animation after. What do I do? If we force the animation to start, so is that right? Most of my Git commits sound like an AI trained on how edgy 15-year-olds type. I was told to make the most minimum summary of my commit. Yeah. I don't put a lot of time into my stuff. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, but like no one reads it. Not even me. Like a bunch of these, I'll just like, and look at me, look at the scrub I am. I have to use a GUI tool to do it. I'm not on Linux and I don't know how to use a Windows CLI. But like I'll get all of these. I'll select everything, deselect ones that are code, and like this gets called assets. Might as well do it now. Assets. I shouldn't do it now because I'm not done. Really. And then like the code one, like I'm not gonna lie, I just press this button and it like just tells me what I did. I probably shouldn't be pressing this button, but I don't know. I haven't put that much thought into it until like about 40-50 seconds ago. Oh no, the Copilot, yeah. It shows that I'm not putting love into them, doesn't it? But you are making me think, maybe I should. Maybe I should be putting more care. Love and care. I think I need to be showing people more love and care. In general, I've been very unpleasant lately. Let's see if this fixes it. Home. Reset. Let's see. Probably spits out better commit names than I do. Yeah, I mean, but like, I don't know. Now it's not working at all. Why? Input target animation. Animation after equals input target animation. Is that right? Doors work now. Implement door mechanics and Bonnie jump scare. We're so close. Come on. Come on. Really? Why? It's because it's not running, it's because it's skipping the startup of the break statement. I need to run a break every time I call this function, I think. Oh, not definition. So like here, I already do call a break. Already starting. Why am I starting at 5? I feel like I shouldn't even be doing all this. Completely average C# moment. I do not fucking like this language. I think you can tell by the way I use it that I don't like this language. I have zero admiration or respect. C# is Java's fucked up inbred cousin. That's true. It's like a... Like Java is like also inbred, but in a Habsburg way, and C# is inbred, but like in a deep south old money way. Like both C# and Java, they have grandparents who owned slaves. So my moral condemnation of them is justified. Like, you know what? I don't know if this is a C++ thing also, or if it's a Java thing, but I do know it's a fucking C# thing. You can't treat a bool like a number. They don't let you use a bool as a number. So you can't, for example, you cannot multiply something by a bool to like cancel it out, or if you need to, right? You can't do that. They just don't let you. Even though it's a fucking number. Like all this shit is a number, but no, you can't. Like why? For any reason whatsoever. Any reason. They actively stop you. They stop you from doing the shit you need to do. Same exact thing. A switch statement in C#, unless there's nothing in it, it's not allowed to fall to the next statement. It's not allowed to. It has to have a valid value. What the yeah, exactly. Like, and I don't know, maybe this is just a Godot thing. Maybe it wouldn't be as bad if I wasn't in Godot. I feel like when I'm in C sharp, I've lost I've it's very difficult for me to keep track of what is value and what is reference. What is a value and what is a reference? Um, I've been having a hard time with that. Make an engine from the ground up in C sharp with nothing but the C sharp dev kit. You won't? I mean, you're right that I won't. What the hell? That sounds like a terrible idea. Why am I getting rid of the if? So dumb. So dumb me. It'd run like hot dog shit. That's the other thing too. My game gets these like random like 12. I've seen it go up to 20 millisecond spikes. And I spent like a so long trying to figure it out. And it's not anything I'm doing. Like nothing I'm doing seems to matter at all. It happens even in like my empty project, and it's literally it's just C sharp garbage collection. It's just garbage collection, which it should surprise nobody. It really should surprise nobody. But why Godot thought I had to piggyback off of Unity is like beyond me. I have no idea. Make a game engine in BASIC? I wonder how BASIC works. I know that's like what people on Commodore used to use. I know BASIC is slow, but BASIC is probably like pretty neat. Like one of my I sound very larpy saying this, but one of my favorite programmers that I reference a lot is Terry Davis, and he said he learned on like a Commodore with BASIC. So that would probably be like actually fruitful in terms of just like practice, I guess. Even if you don't get like a very well performing program out of it. Holy C. I admire Holy C a lot. Um, we were talking the other day. From everything I know about C and C++ and C sharp and like Rust and all these other like languages, Holy C is the only like C derivative language that actually improves on the original in any meaningful way. Like there's a cool feature it has that I haven't seen anywhere else, where if you run a switch statement and instead of parentheses you put square brackets, it's gonna be I forget what they're called. I think it's like a scope limited switch. Um, it's like a scope limited switch, and its feature is that it breaks if you pass a value that isn't accounted for. So if you give it a value, like I don't think there's a default. Like you can't use default like I do here. No, if you know that it's gonna be like a certain value, um, then you can run like this more strict version of a switch, which is like that just makes sense to me. As like that's as like something you could do. I don't know. And then there's other like little things about Holy C. Like overall, I think Holy C does a good job actually bringing the C language like closer to the virtual machine. You might say closer to the hardware. I need to use switches more. I get kind of giddy when I like using them. I think like one of the biggest things I'm addicted to in terms of like programming dopamine is I really like to, how do I explain? I really like early returns, and I really like early breaks, early continues, any kind of like early exit out of something. Um, it makes me like happy. I'm wondering if it would actually be good to just not have anything connected to these. Because it uses like A star, some kind of A star thing. Where am I player? I'm noticing it's like it's moving through the roll state to get to the run state, and that like looks weird. No, climb one adds a run. Why is it rolling? It's like doing a weird roll thing. I was wrong. Jeez. Maybe I need to like make a special animation just for when the one is like the same as the other one. You could try that really quick. I'm really excited to get into like level editing. It's been so long since I've been able to. Time 0, 0. And it's going to be the same exact animation, but mirrored. Where are you here? So I'm doing this. 6, 32. We can make you 48. Maybe 38 is more reasonable. Annual frame range 38. To export. What? What is wrong? Oh. Oh. Remember these settings. There we go. Now you're good. Alright. Broken? Kind of. Whoa. What? Did I restart? Okay. I don't know what that was all about. And Godot just did not have a fun time. This random UID. What are you? God, I hate C++. But man, I love C++. I don't think you made a typo. I think some deeper spirit, I think some of your deeper spirit spoke for you. That's funny. Alright, let's get this animation in. Add animation. What the fuck is 001? Like, no. Of course not, that's childish. My toddler? Also ordered these. It kind of pisses me off that this really is like the best way. This is the only way to make the state machine like work, but classes are peak. I'd be curious if you elaborated more, because my experience with classes has always been like it's just completely unnecessary. Like, I've never had a solution, I never had a problem, and I thought the solution was a class. It seems like a class is just something that people just default to. OOP is way easier than non-OOP? I strongly disagree. Depending on the context. I will admit I am like a kind of an extremist. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't fucking implement it yet, of course. Of course it broke. What is this? This is made by my... This is my buddy Iron Lung made it. He made it for the live stream and I put it in. I have a bunch of songs in here that are just like random stuff my buddy has made. That's fine. I didn't even like pay any mind to it. I just said that, yeah, this is normal. Case. These can both be the same case. Okay. Why? Okay. I'm just curious. Honest, this is so dumb. I just need to find. The main thing that I think makes me, and this is honestly, it's more of a game engine and a Godot problem the more I think about it. But ultimately, Godot is the way it is because it inherits from all these ideas and it dedicates itself very strongly to object-oriented stuff. So I don't feel that bad. Um, my experience is that I completely lose like all like control flow, and I have no idea what order things go in, and that the only way to cope with like the shortcomings I find is to make things more procedural. But that was my experience. But maybe Godot just does like object oriented wrong. Maybe they do it the wrong way. The other thing with object oriented that I notice even now, is that you have to make a lot of decisions. I hate making decisions, but that doesn't bother somebody, then I could see it being reasonable. I don't know. Player. What the hell? My dumb experiment is open. Now we can run out to our run state. That's fun. There we go.
place, I do it for my race. Yeah, you know how it is. Throw your hands up. Come on. Ain't nobody gonna come here and eat my plate, no. Yo, what happened? My emerald's gone. Somebody go get this quick, my word is born. Who could've did this? That snitch named Rouge.
was cool. I notice you don't really have anything to deal with a thing that gets close to you. Maybe I'll give you something. We need to find out, like, what is the amount, what is the length of your jump? This would be a good place for that. One, two, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna see if you can make that jump. Like how long is your jump? Okay. Okay. So this thing should be about... What is the distance between these two? I know how we can check. Yeah. Let's double it. Double might be a bit much. That seems like a reasonable distance that you would like try to jump something. Let's say 0. That might help. Right? This is starting to feel pretty nice to use. Let's get out of debug mode. Hmm. Okay. This game's looking really good so far. You think so, Chrome Dome? So welcome. Let me pull up my YouTube tab and respond more quickly. Thank you. We've been working on it for a while. We're doing this little like kind of parkour system right now. Not done, but we're getting there. How have you been? I should do something here in my run state. Where's my run? Walk, run, there you go. Alright. So, leap. What should I call this? Leap length? Leap max distance. How about you? We've been good. We've been alright. Thank you for asking. Um, yeah, I really like. I've just been game deving. Like the past like couple weeks, I just like I don't care about like anything else pretty much. Um, I'm gonna multiply this. Uh, that dot product. This right, and this is gonna give us a number uh between 1 and -1, and we could kind of clamp it, but I don't think we're gonna do a float. That will be a float. Ding, 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 ding. That way we can get rid of this long, ugly condition. Let me peep the Chrome Dome YouTube channel. Damn, it's been 8 months since you released the album. That's a while. I fuck with the new design though, with like the body and the beard. I remember back in the day it was like just a head. Like if I go in oldest, well back in the day it was just your head. But back in the new of the day, it was I think it still had the beard, like the 3-cone beard, but it didn't have like the body and all the details. I haven't posted anything in a while, but I have over 50 tracks of music. Nice. That's fun. I wanna do like music streams where I like, cause I have to make music for the game, so I might as well like stream that. But I need to like learn. Like I know a chord, like I can make a good chord. I know like music theory stuff. The biggest thing I struggle with making music is rhythm. Rhythm is the hardest thing for me. And it's like the problem I have usually is I end up getting kind of like a marching band sound. I don't know how else to like describe it. Um, all my notes end up being like all the notes end up being like powers of 2. Like it's, I mean, or it would be like a quarter note. It would be like quarter note, or like a half note, or like a full note, or like half of a quarter note. And it's like, well, like I end up making things that sound very formulaic. And it's kind of similar to how like if you don't know enough music theory and you're trying to like make a chord or something, or trying to make a sound, the best you can do is like a octave or like a power chord. A power chord is as far as you're gonna get if you don't like know what you're doing. Also, what's good, Paul Lenzer? Welcome. Talking about music right now. I grew up drumming, so rhythm is easy for me. Yeah. It's like, it's kind of like if you ever listen to Nirvana or like Kurt Cobain, his music is very like that music, even though like because he didn't know anything about music, his music sounds very formulaic and it's all like very basic. Um, and you'd think like, oh, he doesn't know anything, therefore he's gonna be creative, but it's like you need to know the rules before you break them. And if you don't know the rules, then you're gonna be like, you're gonna just do something incredibly like bog standard, because that's the best you can come up with when you don't know them. Right? I don't know much about chords, but I just make shit up. Yeah. I think it's because when you don't know what you're doing, you can't like trust in a plan. Like the reason why someone who doesn't know anything about like music theory, they'll just make like power chords and like octaves all day, is because doing anything else they'll like check it and it'll immediately sound bad. It'll sound like dissonant in some way, obviously. And because it sounds like that, they'll think, "Oh, I made a mistake," and then they'll like backtrack. Whereas someone who knows, they know that, for example, okay, yeah, I went up a third. I went up by the third or whatever. I went up by the fourth, and this doesn't sound ideal, but it'll sound even better when I resolve it. Um, so you can have like a big plan when you actually know the rules. When you have the rules, you can follow the plan, and you can make a plan to follow. Otherwise, you're just going to be constantly backtracking and oh, I don't like that. Like let's get back into the safe zone. I've probably done that before. I mean, I've done it. I'm speaking from my experience. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to do something. I wanted to do this times 2. The 0.1 does not cover enough. It's a little risque. That was something. I will say, I've noticed, it's definitely not. I should probably make this like just a little less tall. Maybe your height should only be 1. It would be nice if you could make like one of these shape casts. It's like bigger at the end and smaller at the front. I get that that's probably not possible, or who knows, but that would be very useful. How long do you think you got to finish your game? What's good on Havoc? It's been a while. My buddy's coming through. How long? I don't know. Like, I started this back in October, but then I took like I want to say I took like a 5-month-long break. I didn't even realize, but like I only realized in the past 2 weeks, like, huh, I really wasn't doing anything. I was kind of just playing video games and like going to work and stuff. But so that kind of throws off how long the game is gonna take. I don't know. Might be sometime this year, might be next year, it depends. I don't really have an estimated time. Working fast. This white boy loves game deving. The white boy loves game deving. You know, that doesn't make sense to me. It's finding the target just fine, so why is the animation not? Target animation. What's going on here? There's some shenanigans afoot, I can tell. Tomfoolery. That's convenient. You collapse cases normally? No, you can't. Okay, then that's super convenient. I'm gonna be doing this. Bambo. 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 I'm relaxing. I made like a coffee earlier. We're talking about like ice cream and stuff, and I made like a nice hot coffee, and it feels like so nice to like be cold on the outside, like my skin is cold. Um, but like I don't know, I have like a warm liquid in my tummy. Like I feel it radiating out of me. we go. Now it works again. What's wrong? I'm liking this. This is a good idea. And now, like, everything's nice and in its own scope. I'm not sure if that's a C thing, but that is something I like about C. If this is a C sharp feature, then I like it. Just being able to arbitrarily make a scope that it can't escape out of. Like, that doesn't have to be a function or like an if or anything. It's just, yep, self-contained, all of it. We have the same. In these two, it's the same. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Hmm. The problem is knowing if we can. That's the problem, which makes sense. Hello, hello. There we go. We need to separate asking if we're able to do a leap to actually figuring out what leap to do and how to do it. That seems to be the trick. How do I do what I'm doing? I guess we're gonna want to make a new function. We're gonna make public, and how is this gonna? How do we figure out? So we need to first, we know, did this one. And we assign it to a variable. Makes sense. Does make sense. How do we do that? Looks like it sounds like we just have to give it. Just have to give it a vector, right? It'll still be a bit. Input. What input will it take? Input will take. I think it'll just take out. Right? Makes sense to me. Yeah. And yeah. Clear. I guess would be this, right? No. Yes. Hmm. Okay. Let's just return a string. Two, three. I think. Ding ding. And match. Makes sense. Air match lead. Ding, 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 ding. The hell? Hmm. I think that'll work. Let's first. We have about 7 calls to go. Simple. I'm gonna call this is I mean I could just put since I'm asking anyway. How are y'all doing? I'm doing all right. So I can replace this with I need to give it the currently playing animation. I think I should. I think I should. I mean, I don't know. Just return that. Hmm. Target image. Let's put a break after all of these things. There we go. Why are you broken? Auto code transfer. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, the switch. Give me down here. After the switch, if the target animation does target animation 0 will be returned. Seems like it should work to me. I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't think. What else do we need? I think this will work, right? So we're gonna break. Oh. And I know what to do. What? Ooh. Okay, and then if that works, we will do green. No. There. Oh, where is my fucking winter tip? Okay. Player match. What? Decline player match. It should be can. It's more of a leap than a climb. Okay. Match leap animation. Wedge. Okay. Let's see if that works. Seemed to work. Ding 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 ding. How are we gonna do this?
Nine a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, want 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, want 4. Scrap, want 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4. Check me out, y'all. Nine a winner. Got a hot hand.
Bing 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 bing.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Bing 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 bing.
Nine a winner. Got a hot hand.
Bing 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 bing.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4 and he made us the hard way. Hey, the front line takes the hard. You have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Bing 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 bing.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand.
Bing 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 bing.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Bing 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 bing.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand.
Bing 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 bing.
Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Check me out, y'all.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come?
trying to think. I mean, this makes sense to me. Where are the errors? Oh yeah, the target angle thing. Duh. I don't know, what would you rename this to? Movement direction? I guess. Yeah. Right. But you edit targeting. I guess it would go here, right? Oh my god, finally.
It's me, Bandelegs again. I wear the hottest shit, lip gloss is on my lip. Pendant chick with my 9 strapped to my head. So what you talking about? You love to run your mouth. Female boss on your nose, let me run around. Foreign designer bags, on me pop off the tags. Faces plastered all over, billboards, the latest ones. So sexy and cute, with a lot of swag. I push the hottest jag, 'cause I invented swag. What you want from me? Really, really want from me? You don't know me, nah, you don't know me. What you want from me? Really, really want from me? You don't know me, nah, you don't know me. Yo, I'm fly, I'm the female boss, I'm number one. Number one in town, that's how it's going down. No other to compare, 'cause I'm the best around. Undeniably, without a doubt. They try to get me out, but they can't get me out. So what you talking about? Just let you run your mouth. I'm the hottest chick, so can you feel me now? So can you hear me now? Come on and say it loud. Come on and say it loud.
Slime R VS Code. A white boy can't be a little green? You're telling me that a white boy cannot be a little green? You a goblin then? Goblin on these nuts. This isn't a goblin. I feel like this is more of a... This is a algae color. To me, this is an algae color. No, that completely made me forget what I was doing. Oh yeah, this. We are re-implementing the little climb that we have. Oh, not on the ground. You can leap with that. Cannot leap you away. Hey, now I can delete this. Much better. Okay. What am I thinking? I should put in a parameter for distance. That makes sense. Would that work? God, I'm so boring. What am I doing? I really, I guess it's not worth it. I guess it's not. But I want to. You are not in the same scope. Shut up. No, you're not. You're all wrapped up in here. Is in an enclosing local scope. An enclosing local scope. I guess because I could technically put it up here. I'm thinking. Am I going to cap the distance more or less often? Vote for Max System. What is this music from? It sounds nice. It's from Echo on the Dreamcast. Echo the Dolphin. I think you probably played that game before. I know you like those ancient video games too. Collision position. And right. If so, if max distance is 0, then we don't care. I've heard of it, yeah. I thought you would. Yeah, I love music. I think that game has good. Well, that's a series of games and they all have good music. Never played it, I see. Yeah, you are more like you like more PS1 Nintendo 64 games, and that's like that's a Genesis game, so that makes sense. If max distance, if the max distance is greater than 0, I mean, I guess I can run a switch. And I can also make a whatever. Switch max distance. Case less than 0. Case less than 0. My favorite console is the GameCube, but my second favorite is probably N64. I see. I see. Why are you control pin off ball? Oh my god. Give me a break. In the case is greater than 0, that works. If the case is greater than, we're gonna let's try to grab this value. The Dracast. Target position Z. Z. Gonna be negative. And it's gonna be minus 0.1. This is too high. What is this? Oh my god. Default. 90s and 2000s had great games. I agree. There's a lot of reasons why that is. We were talking about it a while ago. The main reason is that back then the overlap between talent and money was like much, there was much more of a window, whereas nowadays, if you actually have talent, then you're probably not gonna be given money to like make your game. It's the same thing with movies. Like all the people getting money to make movies aren't the people who are like good at making movies. For the most part. Like the window is very thin now where it was bigger before. It's like a Venn diagram. And why is this? Is that not a float? You are a float. So what is the problem? Float. A constant value. Well, gee williker. Well, gee williker. Okay then. And then by default, I mean, I guess that works. No, not really. That's not. Is there a way I could do this just by default? Like, okay, ow. We switch on your max distance, and if what do we do? We have to get the distance between you and the player, right? So if collision position minus this like makes sense to me. Oops, my OSTs. Sounds reasonable to me. That is right. Hold on. slowly getting somewhere. Alright. No, this isn't. This is gonna be the hard part. What did you eat yesterday? What did I eat? I'm trying to remember. I had something. I had like grits with something. Like cornmeal and what was it? I think it was a chicken sandwich. It was some kind of sandwich. Nice fan. Hello, there we go. I don't know why my microphone cut out. I've been trying a lot of like new foods recently. And I really want to learn how to make a Waffle House grits. This is like my favorite food item right now. It's like you literally just boil water in a kettle and you get like a food. It's so nice. And it like stays warm for a long time. I don't know. I like this a lot. Toast and eggs. So good. I eat a lot of breakfast food. I eat a lot of like eggs and toast and stuff. I'm gonna have to expand all of this. I'm assuming like once we break, if we break, then we can, you know, get the animation done. There is no more to do if you have an animation to play. I need that Yoshi's Island OST. What's good? The underscore no despair. After this, I'll look for it. I like this OST. I like this OST too much to throw it away for some Yoshi's Island. You shouldn't be awake at this hour. Aren't you supposed to be raising a child? What's wrong with you? For shame. I love me an early break. We were talking. I don't know if you were here, Paulins, or we were talking earlier about how I don't know. I love like early return, early break, continue, things like that. I love those keywords. It makes me so happy when I get to like use them in like a big chain. Baby is still cooking in the womb. Also, what OST is this? This is from Pikmin 2. It's the Piccolopedia from Pikmin 2. So this is what you're listening to while you're throwing carrots. You throw carrots at like a bunch of baby bears and stuff, and you listen to this. It's great. At this point, the animation is complete. Huh? I think I should make a rule to not do this if there's multiple lines, because I can't be... I don't have a consistent way to like tell like, hey, is it still gonna be alright? Like there it's alright, but in other places... So I think that's better for me to just not do that. And here it's just kind of weird. I mean, this is all just one line. Like, is that alright? Space this out a little bit. I like rules. Can a white boy get some rules? Love rules. I don't like having to like ask aesthetic questions. Let's purely for, not purely, somewhat for aesthetic reasons, but also for a practical purpose. I want to reorder these to be top down instead of down to top. So, and the reason for that you guys will see shortly. So one of the things I did is I've been putting all of my cases, I've been putting a scope after them, so that I can have variables in them that don't need to like have super long names. Like I can just have it say should run, and I can't, instead of naming it should walk to run, because otherwise, you know, some variable that's in my walk case, I'm not allowed to use the same name for the that variable if I put it in the run case, which sucks. It was getting in my way. So I think this is going to help us a bit. And as you can see here, the reason I'm reordering is because now whenever I add a new climb animation, I don't have to move the parentheses. That's literally it. Now y'all know. Is this indented wrong? What? Why is this indented like that? Did I indent? I indented it wrong. This whole time it's been indented wrong. Oh my god. Is this fun? I don't know if it's fun, but like I literally don't care about anything else. Like I would be having less fun if I was playing a video game, I think. Why are you broken? Control cannot fall. Control cannot fall out of switch. What? Don't tell me. Does it have to be at the bottom? Okay. Well then I'm... now I have to restart. I was right the first time and I didn't even know it. The Bible literally says this if you read the Bible. Blessed are the peacemakers, blessed are the retards, right? I was smarter when I was retarded. Before I thought about this, I was smarter. That's crazy. God. I'm heading to bed. Alright, you have a wonderful night. The underscore notice bear. I'm probably gonna end the live stream soon and then come back in a few hours. I think I'm gonna take a nap, honestly. I'm like feeling a little out of it. It felt really good when I found out that you can like just collapse. You know, you can just collapse a bunch of like stuff. Like you don't need a reason to put a scope somewhere. You can just arbitrarily put a scope. Like that felt really good to realize. A little worn out? Yeah, I guess. I liked your vid. Thanks. Thank you. It kind of bums me out when like there's people here and then nobody liked my video. It makes me sad. So I am grateful. All right, bye bye, buddy. Let me close you. There we go. We're just gonna do all this. I'm excited to read what the hell like what the robot is gonna say my like pull request is, because I haven't I haven't pushed in like so long. Over here too, it's wrong. This is all wrong, 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 wrong. Where's the break? The break? Is this orbital? Look at that, it makes my code so small and tiny. Look at my cute little code. My cute little code. I want to make my code so small. So small and cute. Whenever I do this, I'm like scared. I'm scared that I'm going to like delete an entire block on accident and not realize it because I made the block small. I don't know if y'all ever get that fear. I know I said y'all, it's just Paul Linzer. I'm narcissistic of me. Humble yourself. Humble yourself, little KTG. I need to humble myself. Ding, 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 ding. Let's hope it works. If this breaks, I'm gonna be very sad. I gotta go too. Heading to a party? Fast. Alright. Well, I'm about to end the stream. So you have a wonderful night too, Pollenzer. Ooh, something happened. It's in local space. It's in local space. Okay, we're gonna work on that later. Yep, I put it in local space. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's in local space. No. No. Alright, well. It's been a good live stream, a very productive live stream. And yeah, thank you everyone who came. And I really mean it. I really mean it. It makes a world of difference when there's people here. It's a lot harder to get through the live streams when it's just by myself. So, for everyone who came by, thank you very much. And yeah, another live stream in a little bit. Thank you, Chrome Dome. Alright, goodbye, buddies. Goodbye, friends.